Oh, man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly. Yellow, man. Interesting. This is...
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific way. Oh.
So you do know something?
No.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes, is he? Strange.
My mug?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
Really? I hear it all the time. Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my... I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been...
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing!
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
I know a guy who works with the trash collector, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor. I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir.
He studies his reaction.
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged. Then I came out to clean up the rags because... Okay.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another, as...
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the...
Every day, the wind shifts the reed.
I hope I could...
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment.
No.
There probably...
Not many...
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. No problem at all. Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know? Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send the mus...
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
I was probably talking too loud in the world. I won't do it again.
This scared him properly.
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath. Yes.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I was ashamed of what I did.
Gary! What's...
Later, Morale!
No, You've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass. This is it. This
Everyone. So only the...
So,
They were thoroughly...
Because...
The hell?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union. Yes, absolutely.
We'll be on our way soon. Thank you again for lending a hand. We'll be on our way. Hell no.
Thanks.
There's a trap in the behind. When this district, Locust,
big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
you set. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the...
This is the trap. The later this trap is
Another empty trap.
neither does. The library card. Billy is a unisex. Whoever most of if good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by. This trap's not the reed, the wind, nothing but...
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped.
Is there something? The wind...
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. To warm... Truthfully, it's not...
He looks like he's...
I'm okay. You, on the other hand, you're afraid. Absolute idiot.
There, a glowing light, smoking.
Those?
An old door, worn by element.
It's me. The washerwoman mentioned from here to the whirling. I can't see how. The church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than...
Yes?
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from...
Madame!
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of...
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under...
Her eyes bulge with terror.
I am the police. Don't move. Lateral vascular neck restraint.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might...
The situation looks bad. You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
It's a goddamn police shit.
As she waves her hands, magnesium, dramamine...
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
I thought
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police...
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration. License and registration.
It's not a code. She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly for...
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me!
In your peripheral.
God.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapon, police gun. Where's that bullets? What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This...
Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me...
Scout.
Madame, please drop...
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely...
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket.
Superseding event. Split-second decision. Subject yourself to a full body...
Be careful.
You have to go for the guns.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
No.
There's a sim...
What's to see?
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License unregistered.
It's not... She's losing it. One twitch. She's frantic. Host almighty. Don't count on that. You saw the binoclad can't shoot for shit. Sure, you're you.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision.
In your peripheral.
God.
What is police gun? Where's that bullets? What is this? Why did you... Put your hands where I can see them.
Show me...
Madame, please drop...
You shouldn't be here. Some... Arise.
I am the police. Don't move. Let her...
Be careful.
You have to go for the guns sooner or later. She's frantic.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Madame, please...
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. Arise.
I am the police. That one...
Be careful.
You have to go for the guns sooner or... She's frantic. Confused.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
This is...
Confirmed.
The man...
Superseding event.
Be careful.
The situation looks... But you have to go for the guns sooner. Alright, here's how we do it. As soon as that gun isn't pointed, fingers locked behind, a drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
This isn't policing. Police gun. Where's that bullets? What is this? Why did you...
Grab the gun, right now.
No,
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
nobody's ever around.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask, but I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? She stands motion. The woman is one of those things, the old woman, doesn't she?
Oh, is that yours?
The lieutenant nods. The woman is one of those things. There's some tear. An empty cigarette pack. 2, no.
A tragedy.
Whoever now. 2, no.
A tragedy.
You see, it's hard to concentrate. A man lies on the boardwalk.
There's no...
Yes, but what?
Without any further... What?
Sometimes
They'll see... Not that... It does seem to be a...
an old door worn by...
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot from here to the wall.
As you hold it in your hand, some secrets are better left on. It occurs to you. It's why. Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're cut. Now you're just... As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunch. There is no why. The library... Most of the... If good idea.
Who's... Is that down to...
That's...
Oh no. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. But there was... Did he say... Yes,
Sir,
I just have to do one more round. I'm afraid not.
The lieutenant seems
Good and I suspect the small, but I cannot describe tip even
would be glory.
very little. I'm sorry to say.
Yo.
No one, not yet.
just out of curiosity,
Hello.
if there's...
I know,
It's clear.
by which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts. Yes, it's the first I have. Yes, yes. Well, yes. Seem at least low.
I got my
Thank you for your.
My gun back.
Yes, and I.
Come on, come on.
Of course.
She's
Yes.
his spirit may be.
I have done this again, but
Yes, there are four. Another, the third. You should
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time? I have a feeling.
bring it to me at once. That's hot.
Did you hear that?
my save
I
got.
doubt there is any connection there. Anyway, what?
This
I hope you're not buying it.
It is precious. A single. Bring it to me at once.
Right.
Fine.
Thank you.
If it's more, but what about his eager to leave?
I've just always like. It's not child's play.
Everything good,
real.
man.
Indeed.
Your nerve endings.
Agreed. No.
Just chilling.
No. Of the list two, yeah. We, in fact,
He has
Dialogue
clearly
is
done.
huge.
everything from. Yes. It's truly not that special. What is crypto? No. Of the lit two, yeah. We cryptozoologists are brutal and dirt.
He has clearly done his math on this.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
You need to ask him about.
We try to sit.
What?
Red.
Darren?
A willow. They're not. They're very. You carry after. I change.
A lot.
On eight further.
He makes it a real point here.
Confirmed. It's 100%
Yes, I got my
verified.
gun back.
And meets
That's true.
all the standards of an authentic crypt. That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course, I haven't.
Yes, it remains unclear.
Formerly the most dangerous, yes. But do you know the most dangerous? Yes, just like you can't.
A moose that looks like
The body's fat. The recent moose or the cat. It makes sense. One, the moose would just. And that,
this.
anyway, there is more than enough.
The
evidence-
huge dialogue.
Bit.
Although, a flight when it's Mijat, they're not there. You probably area after I'll check.
11.
I know you think we were snacking on
Game mode
furthermore.
in real
He
life.
makes it to.
All right,
In game.
now if me, by all means.
It's got to hear you over the game. Oh, let me fix this. I'm sorry. Now it should be fine.
Hello, Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrow. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something.
I like nature. I didn't mean it in any mock.
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, right?
I may have had a similar look, maybe.
I'm American.
Yes, I did.
For us, it's more likely
I
true
know
in
I
real life.
shouldn't
I
have,
know.
And I am very sorry, officer.
I know that.
Whew,
What did
nothing.
Here we go. Start.
We have also guns here, but it is mostly shotguns for hunting. So almost all families have at least one in the houses.
I know it, so I can. I'm sorry,
Disgraced.
He studies his rear.
officer. I was only cleaning up.
But of course
I
not
live right
automatic,
across the
not
yard from
rifles
where he was
or
hanged,
anything.
And I saw him
Shotguns.
stripped naked. All the clothes. Then I. Okay.
Right.
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably,
What sound? I haven't the slightest.
every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was...
What? Really? There's lots of...
Every day, the wind shifts the...
I hope I...
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your...
I told you.
He's not feeling too comfortable.
No,
They're probably...
not many...
Do you remember how, when we met Measure? Well, this is that.
Hey, man. No.
Sounds your gut feeling tells you it'd be interesting.
Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
In my home. Yeah, is this about the Union? So you... What?
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
What could it be? I won't...
This...
The weather vane.
He clearly liked his squirming.
He has an armor under his
I mean,
coat.
officers.
Is...
Ah, look at this. I have... Where is he? Oh, he's there. I have read a little about Greek
Always a
gun
pleasure
laws.
to see
Technically,
an officer
automatics
of
are
the law.
illegal in the US without special paperwork. Semi-automatics are legal though. Yeah. Yeah, I have read that,
I mean,
to be
officers.
honest.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable. Yes.
I was a...
Gary!
Later.
No, you've got explaining.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that this is it.
Everyone. So only...
So-
I'm...
They were thoroughly...
I don't know what to say about
I'll
the...
explain later. I
gun
always thought
laws,
it was
bro.
the... Yes, absolutely.
Strange. Come to America, I can help you shoot the big rifles for hunting moose and Honda Civics. I have used some
There's
guns,
a trap
but not
in the reeds at your feet.
big.
Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. The reed, when this stick locust...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
You set that.
You know, here it's obligated to go to the army also, so you will have a chance to use some weapons too there.
This is the trap. This trap
Another empty trap.
neither does. The reeds by the later...
Nothing is here. But you know, guns equals trouble. Troubles. I don't know if I was living in the US, what I would do. Because the city's crazy there. It's wild.
This trap's not the reed, the wind, nothing.
I'm just...
The reed, the wind...
Nothing here. Moving on. Oh,
Is there something here? The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. It feels like needles. You can take it. Just raise your collar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. Too warm. Truthful, it's not...
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm.
No.
No what?
No. An orange pilot cap. Those?
There, a glowing smoking.
What else we have to do? Inspect the traps. I'm missing one. Titus. Who is Titus? Don't remember. Call station. Many tasks to do. I think there's a phone here. Let's make a quick save.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
I don't want to call a random number. Information on the library card's owner. Why can't open my inventory? Is it stuck? Okay, whatever.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? You and think about them. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters. Exactly. The sea...
Okay. Who is that? Ah. Folded library card.
The library card. Billy is a unit. Whoever owned most of these, if lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 0255.
Okay.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with...
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Huh? So
You don't have to do anything.
Want to try this one? And what if we put a hat? Let's see.
A shaggy-looking girl.
Oh.
Everyone knows.
Huh? So should you.
I have a hat!
Don't have to do anything.
Oh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, well,
Your pulse rises.
I'm sorry I said. My whole family swears and it... No.
Just...
It's pretty a cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde.
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
This, actually just one wire. I picked on it till a contact mic records the mic. Same place I got the record. It's a music club and oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Van Eyck. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there some... Okay. Recorded, I think.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend's, I don't know.
Everything checked.
The musician, anyway.
The girl,
I don't really.
the sharp, she...
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Thanks. That,
And who are the...
yeah.
And why is that?
They got too music. That stuff is more expensive. Go ahead. It's supposed to accept that.
The floor, there will not in a million years.
I know. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look in. They're inside that thing there. You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instrument. What do you need to know? No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
I'm thinking of trying to stay up to fix my sleep schedule, although that means I'll miss these streams, but might mean I'm around for your Stalker streams. Stalker, bro, is a pain in the ass, I think. It's not good. I hadn't stayed up late till the Mike Tyson fight. And it sucks to stay up late. Not enjoying it, no. They are hard. Maybe I'm used to play hard games, but this one is it's clunky.
It's Noids. Yeah, I guess you could, to keep more weirdo.
Should you? Weirdos. Sound...
Go ahead.
Empathy too.
Okay.
Empathy. Do we need empathy? Let's give one. Let's... They are older games, if I remember correctly, based on a novel. Yes, they are old. And I believe it's their studio is based in Ukraine. So they had some problems making the game. The music they have is very nice though. I always thought it was Russian and not Ukrainian. Okay. Let's see.
Hello again.
%17%. Let's see.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular omicron.
Sorry, I will try this again. Come on.
Hello again.
The device is...
Hello again.
The device is cold.
Hello again.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, she looks you in the eye. The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I know. I'll stick. So thanks, I guess, for the. Come on, I can tell. But what is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress? Okay, go ahead. It's supposed to accept that.
The floorboard, there will not in a million years.
Go ahead. Sure. Okay. Recording. I think the musician. Anyway.
The girl.
I don't really.
She.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
The tent is just.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm sure you will fit.
What's this? Part of why I want to stay up is tomorrow they're adding more hotel stands to that fish tanks live show I mentioned. The producer will mess with contestants, so it will be interesting to see who they add. And what time is that episode? In the morning.
You see, a youngish man.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man.
My posse.
Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We have met.
That me.
You see, we've been on a sovereign. Yeah, places. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority. Ah, so you've met her? Yeah. I'm talking about dubheads, burnouts. Well, I'm sad to say, strike's that, and sadder yet.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Sometimes production wakes contestants up like 5 AM to ask them really stupid questions just to mess with them. What the fuck is this show?
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. Also, they don't eat or clean the bill. People just want to spin tapes without it. Thank you, Ed. So you're gonna look into it, right? All right.
Andre is obviously very happy.
I had to do it in an hour. Of course. Not all right.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freak nods to you.
Not long. Like a whip. I'm super sure. Okay, I'm sorry too. Me too. Sure, man. Tell us what truth is. I don't really. Well, when I first wanted Andre. Oh, no. Felt like. Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. You should talk to Noid about.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you.
It means
Must
not that we're getting derailed here. Like it wasn't.
not none.
It was this. Yeah, it was stalking a cell. exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Honestly, the 5 AM questions are nothing. And the triathlon had no running. But had a hot dog eating contest and chain smoking race followed by push-up contest. What's a chain smoking race? They're smoking the one cigarettes after another.
Yeah,
So he has.
shit off.
There probably is no crab man.
Sure, but not really. What Lloyd said.
So brown and older, Ruby might have died.
Well,
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance.
Smoke a pack
Basically,
of
he is
cigarettes as
attempting
fast
to
as you can.
weaponize idiocy.
What? That's insane. And why are they doing those stuff? For money, right? I'm guessing.
hey now, I'm 70% sure. Don't let all that technology fool you. Where do you think the drugs come from? Sure. What? Oh yeah,
If you don't know what the founding
you know, of Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla. Come to think of it, and they have roots in ancient mass society. Love you make some.
you feel it, the anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
Yeah, its challenge
Your
gives
big
money
toe
and
starts
winning the
tapping
whole
along
thing
to the
gets
base, as if
50k.
testing the waters.
Not bad. And how many contestants are there? Contestants. Yeah.
Feels good.
Your posse's.
And where is your posse?
Are we? Yeah! Oh yeah, he's coming around. Yeah, do it for them. I didn't want.
The one with you feel like you could go for a little.
Yes,
He nods.
yes,
He nods.
as always.
A young man.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
This season started with 8. I might watch an episode just to see what's all that about. But where can I find it?
All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
Is it though?
One mind, one.
Could there have been a
There's also freeloaders who can't win the grand prize but can win the individual challenge. Sounds crazy. Ah, yeah, I saw the... I saw it yesterday. Okay. You need to make an account. I can't confirm my email.
So yeah, the talk is good. Yeah, I suck at social. The sticker. You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? Seems like my creation has found the dead guys. He defeated history, present moment, or maybe...
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma. I guess one could now. You heard me. weird wires going into water. Most of psionic powers, weird wires going into nothing's wrong with most of it. That psionic powers, the odd, I can see that. Hi again. He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through, you know, well, yeah.
The man smiles.
As always, we'll be right.
The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skip it.
A pain of it barely holding.
It looks like a...
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Shortcut. Not bad.
Heavy wooden, the lock.
Let's go.
A great in the heart.
We are in.
A machine stand.
Another radio. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see Fluorescent the lieutenant behind the hat. Another filament.
Good evening.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
The filament you have inserted into the core. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is it good? Clear?
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Received.
Heavy wooden, the lock.
Let's go.
A great wood in the.
Oh, good. I like those shoes. Check on the perception. Yeah.
A machine stand.
Another. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see the lieutenant says nothing happens. Behind that, another filament memory. Press the speaker.
Good evening.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? I have 2 machines registered to this.
Saint-Brune.
Anything else I can help you with? Sleep?
The machine's keyboard.
What's that?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism. This is her innocence cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hot. The world is silent. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers. As that, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into...
The old woman in... It's a minor landmark. There used to be 7. We should be...
A pang of guilt.
I have a the old woman... Well...
How come the lieutenant...
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say precinct... I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. Good luck. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. No amount of Commodore Red, the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit. More, an innocent, no, we are alone. 300 years ago, many things, terribly, she was crowned. Wow, bystanders, as did she was dressed in a white, oh yeah, midwinter, one of them, something, Dolores, this inhuman quality, although she was the mess, suggests she adored, literally.
Lieutenant, what are you thinking of, if I may ask? Yes, glowing lungs are quite unique. You know, this church, the coast.
The mother of humanism stands above
Visual
you, the precious
calculus.
and
Hell yeah. I am back. I couldn't register to that website. Maybe because I'm not from the US.
the mother of humanism stands above you, the sharp.
Oh, come on.
The mother of humanism stands sharp. Hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers. Remember, you have the headless fowl. Don't be so. The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax. Why? That does seem to be a problem. I don't know. The mother of humanism towers the shards glimmer.
The YouTube channel live streams. Okay.
Hey, her innocence Dolores Day, like you have the headless fowl rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. So... The mother of humanism stands. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you.
I just
The
noticed.
ghostly
Is that
reconstruction
an
of the
aquarium
stained
behind
glass
you?
wall.
Yes.
Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one.
I should put her some I should put some water in there also.
Below them both. Unknown. Something during the escutcheon on her throne says, small figures of wise men. Below both women, and then along the left.
Death. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacrality. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Eyes cool.
The mother of human. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. The mother of humanism towers above. Why? That does. The mother of. The mother of humanism. Why? That does. The mother.
That's all.
The mother. The silence in the... Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be... And then it seems you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely... It's unnerving.
What size? Yes, it's this size. 250 liters. It's not a lot of work and money though. It's one of the easiest maybe pets that you can get, and you don't need so much time, you don't need to walk them. You just need to do some cleaning and some research. Fish. About fish, I don't have many. I have 2 goldfish, some small ones, a pleco, and some catfish.
You produce a few muffled... The lieutenant...
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering...
The lieutenant doesn't reply. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely
Perception.
visible. The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped...
Oh, come on!
Just darkness without...
Perception. Let's go from here. You should use it, bro. You should start it back. My favorite fish is the clown. Dots. They're hard to keep. Yes. Like Nemo, right? Some of them are hard to keep, yes.
The silence. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right, and then it's... You can hardly hear your own. You produce a few... Your voice... It's unnerving. The lieutenant...
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange...
The lieutenant doesn't. The orderly rows of ceiling panels...
Let's
become
go!
barely visible.
Failure.
Just darkness without end. The silence in
Not
this part
Nemo.
of the church.
That's
it's
the clownfish.
almost palpable.
Clown
All the
lodges.
shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist
Clown.
in the church anymore.
Lodges. Ah! It's a catfish. I think this is... I used to have like this one. Yes, I like them too. And they are not hard to keep, those ones. I used to have one like this one. It was albino though. Yeah.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right, and then it's... You can hardly hear your voice. It's you produce the lieutenant...
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange.
Lieutenant, the orderly rows of ceiling panels become...
Oh. Now I got
just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Are soft scaled, very sensitive to weak. Weighted parasite fiscate. I don't know what you call it. Yes, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You have to keep it clean. You have to keep it clean. Now I got. Let me say. How is it called in English? If you Apteronotus. I got this one from the pet store. In the US, all the fish stores have Ickbad. It's assumed all the fish you get have it. Really? We also have invasive snail problems. I got this one from the store. Knife, it's called in English. Knife fish. And
the silence. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right, and then
I have read some nasty stuff about
your voice. It's you produce the lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? The church just has.
The lieutenant, the orderly rows of ceiling panels become.
Yes, but the guy from the store told me it's okay to keep it with other fish, but I can read that it's not.
It's like
he doesn't like other fish, and he's a predator also.
From the tower, and it's making its way toward you through all. Yes, it's not.
Officer.
Oh no! Prepare for an attack.
What's going on? Oh!
You see something hanging from. Maybe it's possible to. Is that a man? A man made the crab man. The man leaned.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you go.
This man.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much, lady.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here. Not all of it. I was...
You know, actually...
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
The grave's coming. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are...
You have no idea what the fuck... Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame. I was in a gang way, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with...
Do you remember your name?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. My name isn't your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is I circled it. Nurture. No, no, no. She is a...
His adoration is beyond sexual.
I will be incinerated.
If
but
I'm going
not
to set my
destroyed.
tank up again, I'll
Finally,
have to
I won
get
with the
new
state of
light,
the world before
filler,
reality began.
filter probably you mean, air pump, and I'll have to get all new live plants. Not to mention all new fish. I could do it, but I also might just sell it. Have 3 cats and they do what cats do around it. You just have an aquarium and nothing else. If you will buy everything from the start, yes, you need some money, yes. Every time I have put live plants inside the aquarium, the fish just ate them. I have a dog. I don't like cats.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
Daddy,
You know
Yalla
a
though.
thing or two about that.
Yalla. There she is, coming. She's over here.
I think they were.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Yalla. There she is. I got off my cats with an ex-girlfriend. Yes.
Artie's been spending. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no mar.
He lost his cool there for a moment.
Yes.
Seems you hit some nerve.
Black Lab.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service. I know it will take time.
The sinewy figure.
Did you witness?
Not really. Or at least the ones in the tent outside. Right? I see them. Guessing that. Nah, man.
Though he used to. A long time ago.
Why not? Might even be nice to have some company. The ones in the tent outside wouldn't. Might even be the ones in. Absolute. Might even be nice. Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Yes, they are good dogs. But you know, every dog
Grandma.
depends on how you will raise it. This is my second dog, and I was my ex had a Pomeranian that was actually a really chill dog, despite being a little yappy breed. Yes, it can happen. Some of them are chill, some of them not, but it depends on how you will raise them, how much space you will give them. My first dog, I just found him in the street, on the street. We never gave him boundaries, so he was climbing on the beds, on everything, and he doesn't respect us. But see, because I was more wise this time, she behaves way better than my first dog. You need to set boundaries. That's the thing.
No.
Wait,
Did it ever...
You mean like, no, man.
I see.
I told you, Holmes. I don't really follow. I'm afraid.
or search through her radio computer.
Other sport.
Via iter,
You just have.
or search through her radio.
They need training, yes.
Oh, hey, wait.
Coffee in the back. Something for me.
Look, man. I'm at liberty to talk about the same.
Okay, I think we are done in here. Two o'clock in the morning. We will go back. To release the lieutenant. That's my house.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
My best friend has a rescue dog that came from abuse and abandonment in her past, but he has set boundaries for her so that she knows how to be a good dog. Which is a good dog. Yes, it's very sad that some people they change their minds and they abandon the dogs in the middle of the street. Or
It takes you a moment. The trap feels light and silent. No locus, no phasmid either. Your voice, nothing. The netted, the reeds, the constant.
but if you get the dog, you know it's a commitment for many years to come. But what I like with dogs is that they love you. They mostly love you whatsoever. The cats are a different story. And I don't like the scratches. I hate it. There's another YouTube I watched who trained dogs for the US military. Now does it professionally. He has 4. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of documentaries and stuff with animals, with dogs training. Planet Earth documentaries with David and Deborah. Those are very nice. How we leave this place now? I can't leave. Ah. Ah, okay. I can't live here. Cats are difficult because you can't train them like dogs. But they are fun in their own way. One of my cats has doctorates in cuddling. Another has in being annoying. Yeah, they are difficult. But at least you can leave them for a couple of days alone, right? It's not like dogs. I think I need to talk to him.
Hi again, Gendarme. Oh yes, let's see. Sure. Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. Admiring the atmosphere. Well, admiring the maybe you did. And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. A visitor to his opportunity. Or is it just money? What about me? You did? Ah, shoot. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. No more talking here. We need to talk to the woman upstairs now. Alone, without the lieutenant. She's gone!
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all record, below how old? Yes. Yeah, but probably to the lab.
Anytime we're gone for a few days, we still have someone come check on them to make sure they didn't break anything or start an underground gambling ring. But yeah, they're easier to take care of.
You can almost see you lean if you're mesolimbic.
With the dog, you can't leave him. Not a single day.
You clearly see foot.
But at least you can take him with you in the car. Where is the lady? She's gone. No, she's not sleeping. She's gone. Maybe because it is 2 o'clock. Anyway, let's go down again. Yeah. Can I enter my place?
The lieutenant's door.
Run off! Do you think I should arrest her from the first place? I should have arrested her.
It's getting cold. As you look, the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out them. Nothing particular. You stick a small line the floor. On the table, you see a bowl of water. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
sorry. You still here, bro?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Έλεος.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you used a small mirror and a straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Yeah, I had a friend also, and when we were young, like in school. Your message, no, the stream has a delay, small one, though. And when we were in school, he had ant tarantula, he had anaconda, and my other friend, he had a really big lizard. But only the tail afterwards was like this big, only the tail of the lizard.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. If the water reflects back, you almost look like a professional.
Oh, I'm saved. Not good.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. The bed is comfortable. Across the room, the heating system.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument.
Tarantula, yes. Anaconda, snake. The huge anaconda, you know, the big one. And the other guy, the friend of his, when we were in school, they were obsessed with those animals. And he had a lizard, iguana lizard. Only the tail of the lizard was this big afterwards. This big. Only the tail, bro.
Oh, behold. It's, you can never forget this shit.
Anaconda, yes.
All
You're the...
reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't
you?
For the working class.
Yeah.
For the group.
solving your little crossword puzzles, doing your
And
tasks, crossing
you know how you
names off
feed
lists,
the
trying to become some
the snakes,
sort of
right? With
world
frozen
detector.
mice.
It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. There he goes
I had a
again.
leopard gecko growing up.
He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see
Yes.
that it's the world
My cousin
changing
beard
around
dragons.
him.
Λύσω θα πρέπει πω τώρα. Geckos are nice. I have never seen one.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep.
Do it. Hey, Moneymouth. Indra, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. Yeah, Swindle Father. Papa Panier. Look, this is serious. No time for distractions. It's time. No, you don't. You just keep muttering about your... It's day. Listen, you need to become a millionaire. Now, not unless It should be that. Those guys you could, for of, but are you in? The spirit of Ultra Atom. Let's start by getting you. Once we brought music, he's also your right. Go. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Leave fog. God damn it. And where did you got the mice? From the pet store.
Yes? Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps, No, it's okay.
Damage. Yeah, damage. He means damage.
Either way,
Damage.
good on you. You were
We
saying...
have a reptile store near us that sells feeder mice. God damn it.
No response. He's having trouble processing a moment pop.
Okay. Let's go back to the... let's talk to the woman first.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn.
And without...
But you didn't put it there.
Gone and hit. Yes. As I've chicken.
That's for the police to find out.
Yes.
She probably...
Yes.
I clean. No. She's good.
Did she talk?
No. She tried not to. How would I know? Nothing. She isn't what you call a drunk. Not although I guess I don't.
It's a...
You'll...
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes.
The fell electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again.
Huh?
That she does...
Get out of... I wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect of such a force. What more do you want to know about that? Yes, let's say I can...
No.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, must say, I'm proud of one thing. She's a...
Let's see if the woman is still there. Or if she left. I'm a Leon. When her and my brother first got together, but I'm not sure if they still have it. Nice. Chameleons look nice too. The one fled. I had to talk with her without the lieutenant. Let's see. She's here. How can I talk without the lieutenant?
Yes?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
I have to talk to her alone though. No, when Kim is not around you. Yeah. New NPCs. I think I can just dismiss him for the whole day or something.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to...
A moment passes.
Excuse me? You have a... I hope you don't take... They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough.
He simply nods.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few...
The woman before you scanned.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to...
He was waiting right outside. Oh.
You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else to...
Okay. If I go here,
the bed is comforting.
No, I can't dismiss him. What's in here?
Yes?
Yeah. At least I tried.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Why does she care about the...
What is it with... But until that happens, I can...
See the woman with the yacht?
You're back. Good.
Nothing to report. What's my favorite game? It's two in the top. Not Resident, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Bloodborne.
Winter. The melting snow seeps through. More. The water. No blood. Where the children. After two. The more. Did someone. How can it be pure? If snow fall. Few. All around her. The connect. Some like a fenced off yard. The remain further out. Then the bay and at the the raised was once the pot heavy a line of mud around you. The snow continued. A chill come layer. Someone stopped near. That's all. Near. That's all. Layer up. No need for anything.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Have to make a call.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine.
You know Bloodborne, right?
Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the... Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice.
Her voice. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant...
I mentioned the producers asking dumb questions to contestants at 5 a.m. One of them was asking them to settle the debate between who was cooler, Master Chief or Arthur Morgan. I can guess your answer. Yeah. Master Chief is nice too, but... Arthur Morgan is the GOAT. Miyazaki is the GOAT, actually.
A man lies. There's some tear.
You have played those games or you have watched them? Who's that?
And Mikhail, not you, officer.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just...
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with
You
monitor
have
play,
watched.
especially in the summer. No way, Mikhail's. But I assume you're not.
You
no.
should play those games
No, I'm sorry.
in order
as I said,
to feel
this
them.
is- Aha! But it's not just any. Would not.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks... Oh,
Apology. You're probably.
Mea culpa.
That's not surprised. They started out as a midway. Still, Triton. It was here, which is a.
He assumes...
Indeed. The revolution. Unfortunate. All of this was built by Felt. Even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as. Yes, they even.
A pleasure.
Yes. Oh, I'm a.
He means that. The boys got shot by the communists.
Officer.
The boy, look,
They used him. What's the mark? It's a B. I tried to.
the kid takes a...
Actually, no. 10 years ago,
Wait, he did it. What the heck? This is all ninsy-pinsy.
the Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself, to. In fact, I'm not. But perhaps I should return to the tape computer. Very, very cool. Yes, who knows? Maybe. But of course, sure. What's on your mind? But of course, I do have.
No, I mean, come on.
Oh no, I'm just.
Not that he would have to worry.
I do some. It's an anthropological. Interestingly enough, brings up. But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying.
Eye disorder that makes tracking motion difficult.
Then I guess everything got. I do some lomantangs.
Wait, what does this...
You got.
So
That's right, Mikhail.
your eye
I
gets
do
tired.
some lomantangs.
Wait, what?
Dad's fighting with.
That's right, Mikhail. No, thank.
Pick you...
When aiming. Tracking motion. Hey,
You've checked all...
those guys, they are gone. I don't get tired, it's more likely like my eyes are working. But my brain can't make sense of what I'm seeing. It's a processing disorder. Really? And you get that when you're playing only on or when you're watching?
The scruffy hit the other one.
What? I don't think questioning.
This one.
Lily's our mum.
The stone. The other... Wow, the stone kick.
You're stupid. Okay.
The stone...
He looks just...
The boy. The rock.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do...
The stone...
He looks just like...
The boy. The rock.
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other... The scruffy-haired little...
Sometimes watching. But it's also happening when trying to drive. This is why I can't drive. Oh shit.
Our tenant, the
It sucks. This sucks, yeah. And you have this from
Tequila, whoop-de-doo.
when you
So
were a
now
kid,
it
or
The gleam in his eye.
I don't want. So, have you gotten a class?
Hey, Spiral!
Shut up. I developed the paradigm. 22, it helped. But now, one day I was halfway wet. I made my, naturally the situation, ouch. So I made my, people are just there. But when anyway, so, now you've heard tequila.
Oh, I can't read all these dialogues.
I can't, but that charm wears off pretty quick. Good, I use now.
A lost jacket. If it sounds...
Well, maybe you're right. What?
You read...
That might be the right idea.
What?
That's because you're my...
Hey!
Shut
off!
And yeah, to keep... Say, you're a detective, right?
Lost jacket.
Maybe you can help... Nah, this isn't it. Found. It's a...
Hey, don't...
Not on your... Tell you what.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Okay.
What?
Hey, Spiral!
Shut. I developed the power. It did. But now, one day so I was halfway done. I made my, naturally the situation.
No.
Whatever. So I wish I ran. People just, but when, so, now you've, yeah, but can't really.
It's a touchy topic.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue. What's in a neck?
Hey,
Shut up. I was once a... So you don't...
I first
want
noticed
to
the symptoms
hear
when
the
I
same
was in
story
my
again.
teens. The earliest I can remember
Okay.
was during a rugby
Okay.
game when I got the ball.
Huh.
I'm sure it was there before, but I can't remember any specific times. They might not have glasses that can help me, but getting in to see a specialist. You should make a research on this one.
Good fucking quest. I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. Now, the only thing I'm all...
Okay.
I don't think there's a medical system that is alright. Nowhere.
I've been meaning to have a little... I'm glad you finally started dressing a little more like an officer of the RCM. Keep it up. You're an officer of the RCM, not... You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
A war.
Anyway, we should...
Uncle.
There's...
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. Oh, you're
The hook. Where is it?
Seriously? Are you?
There's Real, 50 in his palm.
Oh, you see,
The hook, where is it? I can't see it.
Oh, you see,
The hook, where is it? I can't see.
Of course.
He has long forgotten.
I think the problem with medicine. Sclerosis. And the only neurologist he could see was like a 3-hour drive from us. He didn't travel well, so it was a nightmare situation. Yes. Unfortunately, if you don't have the money to find a doctor by your own, it can be difficult to find
Our tenant, the police.
help. Here we have doctors, good doctors, not in the, not so many, there's shortage in the hospitals. There's not even hospitals in some areas, some towns. But the best thing is to find a doctor by yourself and pay him. Yes. At least this is something that he had the veteran program.
That's one brutal if I were yeah. It's just the I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitch, which is not the part of the
Okay then.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The Skulls are the most vicious, the nastiest bunch of psychos, possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal.
They usually.
I can't wait. Murder? Yeah. Also, yeah.
These punks don't.
Hey! Stop right there! Fucking philosophy, man. Oh, yeah. Cindy. Yeah. But.
For all their night, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
We're not franchise Skulls. Well, because we can.
Throw. You don't feel very scared.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the
car
station just
design.
to calm myself down.
It's good.
Hey, yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about Skulls or some shit?
The Union.
Don't you? Yeah, we are. Oh man, yeah. Yeah.
Still a bit rattled.
Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, the word also. What I mean by this is, like I said before, to catch a fish, you'll need to. You get because.
Hate to admit, is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops? Your lack of imagination is baffling, but you do make.
I have 74% on this one.
That right What is... Hey, piss...
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that. Suggest...
What? Yeah, man.
Prospect must be a higher...
Whoa!
He gets it. Passive-aggressive...
Shut the fuck up! Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets? Fuck you, man. Take them then. Oh, man. Fuck.
I took their jackets.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you. This case doesn't...
Cold-hearted cop.
The need will not arise.
The jackets...
I don't know. Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Okay, I need to make a call here to the
Inside,
station.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. I've got Central Jam...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library. Billy...
Those photos are very nice. I love them. They are probably hand painted also.
On Moreau Drive in...
Yes, hello, are you still there?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
I found the address.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives.
It says here that they returned their... Marie? Yes, it...
Good. You have a name now.
Blade Runner. How come? I love Blade Runner.
Marie knows Billy. Sorry, no. Marie! She said it was... sorry. Marie wasn't happy we could...
Anything else you need from me? One more. Can you please describe the...
We suspect.
Any
Report the
signs of
body.
violence? A sequence killer.
No, we are not. There is no evidence to suggest that this man was... It looked like a...
No field autopsy necessary.
Have you ever read Duandron's Dream of Electric Sheep? No. I haven't read many books. The ones I've read recently, the one I took it because a friend of mine wrote it. It's about self-advice, body language and stuff like this. And the other one is Silmarillion. Are you familiar with it? Let me Google it. It's the inspiration for Blade Runner. Okay. But I'm not really into books. I mean, they are good, but I love watching movies better. To be honest. Philip Dick. In Greek, you like books. In Greek, this book is called The Electric Ship. Yes. Oh yeah. Nice cover book for the book. Nice. It should be a nice book.
You can.
What about this belong? Any information? Good. Do you? I have a sign. That's all for now. Think. Just a. Yeah. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hit.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative. 10-4. Orders as orders. Anything else? Roger that. 10-10.
Now they are releasing a
into a bad person.
anime movie with Lord of the Rings. It might be on cinemas already. Woman is there. Alright. What do we have to do now? The last trap was empty. Return to more. Okay. Titus Hardy. Titus, he's inside. Go to Billy, apartment. Alright. He is Titus. I
The
remember.
Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Is it not good lady?
Your look. Yeah, God.
Hey!
Yeah, I think you're right. You're fucking with me.
Sure did, boss.
Well, at least Auntie LaPlante. We always.
Marianne, amigo.
Be anything else? Wows.
Us kids.
Get.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the. No, I did.
Yeah, Carl. Get.
No fucking clue. You are all.
Nah, don't. Get.
No fucking clue. Respect.
Me easy there. Get.
No fucking clue. Yeah.
Whatever, Carl. Dunno.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the...
No problem.
Sure enough, we're the real hero.
Like it.
We'll do it. We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you.
That's my...
Yeah, man.
You would...
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
No, there aren't.
Little shit. That's Kuno.
Whatever you've seen is...
Theoretically. You sure...
He's practically...
Yeah? What? The what?
She said...
What?
We were talking...
This guy...
There you have it. Hail something. Anything else you want, Cobb?
Yeah.
We are almost friends with him.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Coppo type. Yes, guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's what? They'll be super, super fine. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be... Wow. Check out the big ball.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Let's talk with this now. Guy. Ah, it's two more. Okay.
It's great to see
It's
you
the
again.
cryptologist.
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer. But I'm not the only one who wants to thank...
Lena.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even care.
The little silvery knob holding...
Oh,
Ramblings.
darling,
You were a...
Reflex.
well, it was summer. The stranger. I didn't. I tried. I forget.
We were...
It did.
Wait, if
I
it
don't
weren't for
even wanna
Lena.
listen to this.
It's hard to say.
How could you...
So
That's you trying to.
I thought it was a wonderful...
You're welcome, sweetie.
He tries to play it cool.
Good. Okay. Incomplete.
Surprise.
No,
That's...
it just.
She's...
Yes. And not, of course, actually.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation.
Hell no.
Thanks.
Hello. Lena and I would...
You have your...
83% that was.
Hello. Lena and I were just...
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed. As though you should ask.
A little...
Oh, my.
Dealing.
Oh,
Well,
After the...
really?
Lena Morel.
No, no.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Very little. Not yet.
It's...
I would... Yes. It's the first... I have to resist... Parthenogenesis. And it shouldn't.
If they styled it off of Disco Elysium, a Blade Runner game would be amazing. Yes. It's true.
Always a
With the
pleasure.
music
I
and the
mean,
atmosphere and all.
officers.
But there are some Blade Runner games, you know that, right?
Short means...
Alright, let's go with those fuckers.
Again?
Nothing to say.
Yes.
What was... She's a woman.
Well,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows cold.
what?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Nothing
Again?
else.
I can't believe... Okay. Oh no,
This isn't helping.
you're not... Yes, just let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No.
Come on.
Neither.
Fuck them.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Here, pig. Kuno could already...
Money debt doesn't mean anything.
No.
So he...
Oh my, shut up. Now they're gonna deny it.
Kuno.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Yes.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, pig. Kuno doesn't...
And they have already made some. But nowadays I hate the fact that they are releasing games. That they are in early access, they have bugs. Sucks. I think should be something up here now. Let's see.
A shabby door, your heartbeat quickens, palms go sweaty.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Cutters. Chain cutters.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. So snip, don't.
I know this.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills.
Good.
The minuscule pocket don't blasted before.
He's sleeping. The Expanse. I'm bad with names. Let me Google it. No, never seen it. Amazon original. 8.5 out of 10. Should be a good one. The woman from the Penguin is acting. The old lady.
A bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something. It doesn't give a shit that your hand touches a greasy dude. You see, you don't have to take him down. He's already down.
He looks like Kuno. It has some Blade Runner elements to it.
Silent. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. But he's already on
She
his
plays
side.
one of my favorite characters in The Expanse. And we could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money. They don't do charity for
years. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Yeah, I'm always looking for
Alcoholic is
new
still
TV shows.
there, breathing. The air in the room is stale. The man.
Oh,
groans.
come on.
The aging alcoholic. The man groaned, and then it pig. He's trying to call you pig.
Let me put it in my list actually. The Expanse. About to watch. Do you watch anime?
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snort.
At least he got to say his piece. Well,
There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I think it's this man.
His half-open eyes give him the...
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. Look, he's trying to communicate. I'm afraid it is.
And look, a groan rising.
I don't watch much anime. There's a few here and there. The last I watched was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah, I watched this one also on Netflix, yeah.
The aging alcohol.
It was okay. There's one more on Netflix which is quite good. Kengan Ashura. It's also good. Kengan Ashura. Old lady.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about...
Upstairs. 20.
That isn't just the star, and even today, to also the wreath of because white.
Oh,
you are the.
Again, thanks for keeping me company, bro.
Let's go.
Come on. Oh. You can't go any further. Maybe this.
A weathered brown door. Something. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Akira Kurosawa, yes.
You're right. We have our first. Now, delivering a dead. Yes, it's hard. We can't.
This only makes it hard.
You're right.
You hear.
We have now delivering a.
The lieutenant.
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short ink.
The police. A moment, please give us...
Tidy enough. No.
Come in. The door is open.
Alright. Usually I'm just alone streaming. Usually. So I don't talk to anyone. Whom should I talk to? I'm telling this because a friend of mine, he keeps saying me, talk. And I'm saying, to whom to talk to, bro? I'm alone.
It's you. I don't...
The lieutenant has taken off his
I can't talk to myself.
And is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own here.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him.
Keep it together.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of...
How about some small talk?
I talk to myself a lot. Inside, from inside, yes. But from outside, I don't. I mean, normal talking. Robert E. Howard did it and he's the GOAT. Talking to himself. Have you read Lovecraft?
It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is...
How have I been? You're not here. People got to eat. It's me. Victor, Jolie, the girl.
She swore.
He's probably in the box drinking with his friend. No, it shouldn't be long from now. Oh.
Central.
I think
it is.
Just to return a book of mine. Yes. Just to I think it was his old it's just yes. His old it's no, well the
She fold. Here it comes.
Empathy. We need empathy. I have all of Lovecraft's work. He's not my favorite, but I respect his work. Yes, his work is amazing. I have read a book of Lovecraft. Call of Cthulhu, I think. It's very difficult to read him. I can't read difficult books, to be honest. But it's been said, it's been written, that he was a fascist, I think.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible
I don't know if he was fascist
in her veins.
specifically, but he did have very distorted views of other races. It wasn't so much a political thing as it was his mental illnesses. Think of it like clinical xenophobia. Yeah. But you know, if you have distorted views of other races, then you are fascist. Probably.
Oh.
But he was.
We understand.
What happened to him?
Toward the ends of his life, yes. Everyone toward the end of our lives, we became soft. You know.
Was he drunk? I see. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up.
Here.
No.
It burns.
God. Should I call them?
You know, about this game,
Should I tell them
those
to come down?
dialogues, I can read them, but the other dialogues about cryptologist and I don't know what else, nonsense stuff, I can't read them.
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right.
She can't take much more. Her stomach is churning.
Just tell me, what do I need to do?
We've taken him. Is there any...
No, I'll call you. Thank you.
These are her...
We should step outside and talk.
She wasn't so much hatred as a fear caused by mental illness. It's like if a paranoid schizophrenic is anti-Semitic. I don't consider that the same as Nazism. Yeah, no, it's not the same. Nazism is specific. But if you... Oh, look how I look down here.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. That's it. They'll manage. Let's go.
Okay, this case is closed. What else we have to do? Local kids. Bro looks hungover. It looks like a truck went over him.
On that balcony, do you see it? The Artisto. Now, hold up. You can't go into a bullring that's a pathetic looking. Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposes nonsense, it's true. What you need to do is lure them in. What is this? Counterpoint. What if pleasure is your business? Gigolos make bank and get that wet. It's never too late to change careers. Boring. Yawning my jaw.
Honestly, he looks like me when I first wake up.
Mamma mia, if this isn't
You can't
the
be
top
as bad.
seller in La Delta. Okay then, off you go.
Ah, we have to go upstairs.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mule? What's that?
The lieutenant, she stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
This little persona, the whole point of Graffitio.
There has to be... I bet it's
Graffiti.
all about the scene for her. Tell her you can introduce her to some
I would have
artsy
wanted
jet
if you do watch
setters and
anything
song
is that there
parties.
is racist
Maybe do some
humor,
lines
but the
together
show is
in the powder room.
specifically to mess with people, so don't take it too seriously. I know that it's a thing nowadays. Everybody's making racist humor. There's a difference laughing at racism and laughing at racism. If it makes sense. Yes, I know. It's very in, especially kids. I have seen it because I'm playing video games with, sometimes with kids, with teens, not kids, sorry. And they are doing this a lot. Jokes about racism.
I don't have a price. They'd be
Perfect.
Your partner here gets it. Anything else I can not do for you, gentlemen? I don't believe it. There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance.
She.
Have you this?
She's making a valiant effort.
You got, but I'm.
Her voice sounds different when she speaks this candidly. Older somehow.
Yes. I know what you mean. They are doing that a lot. Suggestion. I will put I will level up suggestion if I find. I can't.
Hello again, officers. I don't believe it. There'll never be skulls. Have you this?
She's making a valid. She'd never admit to it anyway.
I don't believe it. There'll never be skulls. Thank you for passing on. I don't believe figures. Thank you for passing on the message. Ooh, shoot, Piggy. Can't you? I haven't Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
I think a lot of the racism stems from it being rebellious. It's like metal fans being satanic to stick it to the older generations. Yeah. It's true. Can be true. Hop, internalize. Now I see how this is working. Ah. Do you have an idea with these ones? William. Honestly, I don't even know what's going on here. Me neither. Ace is high because I like the name. Random. Let's go. Let's talk to the elders here.
It is such a pleasure. Well, officer, what did you think? Yes, yes. And the taste? How was the taste? I guess you don't really need taste buds for police work. Is there anything else, officer?
He didn't like what I told him. That's one thing to be said about the game design. You really need to make character upgrades easy to understand, yes. And there's so many information that I can't...
Well, officer, what did you think? Yes, yes. And the taste? How was the taste? I guess you don't really need taste buds for police.
He didn't even like this one. And honestly, I don't know about this, the dice thing with the points.
Thank you, officer. Please tell me there wasn't an... It is such... Well, officer? Yes, yes. And the taste? How? I guess you don't really need taste buds for police work. Is there...
I don't know why he's disappointed.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity.
Let's move on. Should we check the fat guy? Claire, what's his name? The dice give a bonus to very specific actions in the game. I forget what they were off the top of my head. I mean the whole dice thing, that you have points and with the decisions.
Right to work! Right to...
One side of the game wikis now is that you can't really explore character perks without risking story spoilers.
Hold on, Wandering Man.
What about this, the big fellow here?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Nothing.
Don't be fooled. Mr. Klaus, of course. Above, stop explaining yourself. I am not surprised. The South, we are the future.
He's talking nonsense.
That is all you need to know.
It was meant to mimic tabletop role-playing games, yes.
I am a descendant.
That's very true.
You have heard that. Don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront Jam. Individualist. Of course, I am not so much stoic.
Have you ever heard of the game series Wasteland? I have heard it, yes. But I don't think I have played it. Yes, yes, I never played this one. Futuristic post-apocalyptic America destroyed by nuclear holocaust. Party-based role-playing game. I don't play this stuff. I hate turn-based games. I have only played Pokemon. Sorry. I don't have the...
A rusting control panel, no screech of crane.
The patience to play those, unfortunately. I wish I could.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh, I can open
Draw.
this. Rhetoric. That's why I haven't played Final Fantasy. I can't stand it. Also, I believe there is something in here.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open?
God damn it, 72%.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you?
What?
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, the door stands
If you
silent.
haven't played it before, I'd recommend Days Gone. Yes, yes. Very good game. Yes.
Just like.
Do you know what's happening with those games? When Days Gone first launched, it was full of bugs again, and that's why it got bad critics and reviews. I personally played it 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, and it was totally fine. That's why I enjoyed it. It's like Stalker now. You can't play it. Or it's like Cyberpunk. I was very hyped with this game. I was hyped very bad. And I took it day one, and it was on PS5, it was almost unplayable. Yeah. But the team, I don't remember the name of the team of Days Gone, they are making another game. You know why? Because nobody bought it, bro. It had very low sales. Everybody played it through PS Plus. That's how I played it too. Yes, they're Rush games. They need so much money to make them.
You can't be serious.
And then yes. You know which game I really liked? And it looks like Days Gone. Last of Us 1 really got me. What?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention. Something's amiss. Trying to visualize the physics at play is in the general stillness. Only your tongue moves. Flick.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself up.
You can't hear him exactly.
The first one.
Yet you're able to understand.
The second one.
It is very strange.
My opinion, at least, was good.
Voice doesn't escape from him.
The gameplay was very good and the graphics, but I didn't like the story, to be honest.
What can I do for who am I? Oh, anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore.
Diodore.
License holder and extreme.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitz.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. And yet it...
All I did...
And actually, at the level this guy is, it takes...
But yet some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that precisely, Mr. Dubois, exact where we are right now? It is...
Hey.
What do you mean? Are you talking? Oh, it's some among other things. No.
I see not.
Yes. I'm traveling. This is a great way to get around.
He's struggling to figure out how to make good games and money at the same time. Yes. The former president of PlayStation used to talk about this matter a lot. And he warned the industry.
Wouldn't say it's exactly safe now, but...
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
The risk is too big. Some of them are making big money. But the risk is big. Sorry. Like Concord, the game PlayStation made.
It's a shame I can't dare see Sphinx, luxury yachts, high fidelity. What? No.
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank,
It's perfectly okay.
Unbelievable. You managed to meet a man who's so rich, light literally bends around him, and...
Yes, I'm sure. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that traveling?
Wouldn't say...
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are... Oh, it's a shame I can't get that smart luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems. Well, don't get me wrong. Go right ahead. Thanks for...
Yeah. The woke agenda, as they say. I mean, there's nothing wrong to it, but I hate when they force me to watch
hey,
stuff.
Mr. Everett doesn't really... Mr. Ed... Huh?
It's like FIFA. I play FIFA a lot with my friend, and now it's the last 2 years.
Who do you mean? I don't know anyone like.
It is enforcing us
The night guard. We
to
talk.
play football.
Mr. Martin.
Women with men together, and it's crazy.
Mr. Dubois, I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do what? Harry, you've heard.
And gets...
I trust.
He's...
Thank you for your...
You...
None taken. Do we have...
Ah, yeah.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small...
My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I knew you could handle it. Mega rich light-bending guy. Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell. Honestly, Harry, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbour, but I won't be caught transport. You're right. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next,
I'll be right
Harry.
back. Okay.
I'm always happy to educate and entertain. Very nice, Harry. Is there any... Most certain. By all means, Harry. Great. Absolutely.
Okay. We have exhausted the dialogue here also.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you? Traveling.
Wouldn't say...
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where?
What did it...
It's a shame I can't smart luxury yachts. Don't get me wrong. Go right ahead.
This is the night what?
Hold on, wandering man.
Right to work!
The woman still.
If you want her attention.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. The men have his back in me until you kept this.
A strike
He was the
in all light.
someone. They are some. They're.
All of what?
I was. Well, you people. Why not? Harry. Time. Of course. Whatever stupid thing. I quit.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Then it's.
bad hand. Her
Of course not. It's an old. Of course not. So the boy at Aeros. You have to understand.
She's just.
You hear that?
Nothing.
Oh, the monos.
a terrible,
The Transcatholic. You're right.
a correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
She's just.
You hear that, Loman? Appel? Of course not.
The woman
Diamond? Of course. Whatever stupid thing. Is that all you wanted to know? Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
finger pistol, 9mm. Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that. A lorry, the smell of cigarette. One of them. The remnant, the actress. Wait, the actresses looks like.
Strange. For contact looks like weird.
The smell closed. A lorry, the smell of a metallic drawer. It's an issue. It looks like these.
The Ulen
pull out to close the. An old monument. Someone shot him in the monument's a silver plaque. A lorry stuck. The windows are clear.
Likely.
Theory, he was acting tough. The back
racist.
The driver as a dawn.
Nothing.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
Does Kuno care? Alright, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the
Not as
Kuno wants to hear all about Kuno.
Kuno means gram.
What? There you go.
There is
Now tell me the fuck. Yeah!
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights.
Yeah.
Sambo,
You got lucky. Fuck that.
you can guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah.
The lieutenant only
Fuck out. Look, combat.
that room. His post
Fuck right. You got.
Kuno window.
Fuck you trying to keep your ass. Kuno's not. Kuno's.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
I can understand though the slag. I think.
Fuck you talking, sad. Get your turn.
If he doesn't,
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Fuck.
you can
You
guess.
know, here in Greece,
Yeah, in a tomb.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. The fuck about. Fuck.
He says you're.
Oh.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
since I was young, we listened to
Kuno knows shit.
American music. We watch American films.
You ain't cool. I don't mess.
We
no.
play American
Yeah.
games.
Just a.
Yeah, you tell them.
You're testing.
Get lost.
Kuno doesn't.
Some kind of superstar.
But I like to know the real
They say the world
language.
isn't ready for.
Should we examine this again?
What do you see?
Every snowflake is like a little gift from the.
still cool here, officer. You keep coming.
If he would save the economy, that sounds off.
Haven't you heard of it? Look, is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? Too bad, officer. Kids, haven't you heard of it, sir? We've got to be economically... Look, is this really the economy we want to leave to our children? And what? Oh.
I haven't found any money into
rows
the
of
game.
toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. This set of soldiers,
I think their poverty has been exaggerated. I don't like either set very much, to be honest.
big men on big
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalty.
Which ones?
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the rock. Okay. Hello, hello. You said...
The lieutenant, he won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Every day. Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition.
Of course. I doubt it, but I do my...
No one likes... The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on...
Should I sell?
Hello, hello. Sure. Let me have a look. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides...
It feels like he would have...
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Oh, no. A photic path?
You have absolutely no idea what...
Another time,
A typical Martinez street...
Oh, this is blue. Okay. I should be close to the end, but I don't feel like I'm close to the end. For some reason. Yes, body cam, I have it. And ready or not, I have seen it, but I haven't played it. Is it worth it? Body cam, I have it. I have played.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. One.
What?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds.
This one does.
Lily's our mum.
The stone. The other. Wow. The stone kick him. This.
Lily's.
The stone. The other. Wow. The stone kick him. The.
He looks just.
The rock.
You're bad with kids. You're right there.
You're stupid.
Just a second ago, the first.
Zombie mode.
Hello, miss.
She clutches a small stuff.
My mum.
Kids.
Yes, that's nice. Yeah, they look the same. They look. It's a great.
You might be able to get.
I don't know. Sure.
All right.
It's lamb.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Yes. Isn't he soft? It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed.
Lammy usually does. Bye.
I went into the house, I stole the eagle, and I'm leaving. Just like that.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
I have to buy a new mouse because this one is a cheap, very cheap one. Oh. The body's gone.
There's some tear.
Trackball. What's trackball? Ah, I have never used those. Do you remember the first mouse we have? There was a ball underneath.
You see, once above there's something in
there.
Why single out this one building? The once bright mural, even though you're sure you succeeded, all is trying is trying.
How do we? She's and anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Then, if
walk the buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
It was heavy. It was heavy. And there's a meme. I was there, Frodo, 1,000 years ago, and it has this mouse with a ball. This is us, 30 years old.
The once bright mural towered suddenly. There's in through the.
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right.
Finally,
perhaps
there.
Oh.
Hello again. How to climb that ladder, you see? I do know that, Loman. Then there's also the method of climbing that, if I'm not mistaken, in this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Yes, I have.
Mark my words.
Alternate. There's a
Pipes can.
Of course. We had those.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180? Okay, but still, yeah. Because falling from that height, even if it isn't, no one told.
That's not.
What did they
teleportation?
Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
Teleport to the roof.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Zoot, zap, pow, cring.
Oh my god, I can't.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical display.
You know, for
the wind.
Never mind.
What the hell happened? There was a comedian who once made a joke about the teens in slasher movies being so easy to kill you could struggle them with a cordless phone. One of my favorite lines, but kids these days don't remember phones with cords, so the joke is lost in them. Yeah. You know, when we were kids, everything was different. And when our parents were kids, also everything were different. But I used to play games too, PlayStation 1. But the kids nowadays, I see them, bro. They're just there with their telephones. Watching Instagram and making jokes about each other's on Instagram or TikTok. Weird. This is the way that they're playing. They don't even play games. All they need is a phone. I know it because I have a younger sister also. She's 17 now, 16. Oh.
A mustachioed and years worth of someone crouches.
In America, we have an
heels
expression
digging
about
into
being
the
old
sand.
and describing when we were
Hands
kids.
sweep across
That
the
goes
sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the
back
fingertips.
when we
An
rode
old man sits
dinosaurs.
on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers.
If we
against the
have
glass
anything.
for years, someone.
No, we don't have a expression. Everybody keeps calling me today.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain. like
Back
you've
when
never
we rode
felt
dinosaurs
before.
uphill both ways,
Static
thought the
overcomes you.
snow to get to school. Through the snow to get to school. We don't have an expression like this. We have only comical expression. Like there's a guy who always says, when I was at your age, I was doing this better. I had more chicks when I was at your age. It's this character. And there's a line that it says, when I was at your age, I was older than you. That makes no sense.
The darkness takes over as you feel yourself slipping into an uncop dies under the board. An officer of the RCM, hot on the track of a suspect, died yesterday of causes yet to be determined. I told him not to go.
What happened? I died. God damn. Yeah, it's this character. When I was at your... It's probably old character, old age, right? When I was at your age...
Second thought. Maybe...
I was doing this better than you. I had more chicks than you. I was older than you.
To the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap. Oh my god. Bam!
What's happening in here, though?
You know, for the wind at the...
Never mind.
No idea. There's something in there. I remember in Arkham Asylum, the Scarecrow battle made you think your game bugged, and you started back at the beginning. Genuinely terrifying experience. Wonder if there's something like that. It's been so long since I played Arkham, and I don't know if I ever
mutton-chopped man
beat that game.
Worth someone crouching.
Oh, there's a door. Maybe I should open Kim.
Two rusty metal plates that The doors seem to be on rails.
Huh. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before. Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Okay. Should I go there again? The circle. Dead end.
There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, no.
It's not.
Do you think I will die? I think I will die again. Ooh! Nice jacket.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
I know you can't say.
She's nobody.
Oh!
That's not going to help. We can't. The talk.
I'm using a.
The X blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can signals are relayed across the source precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid.
Paraboloid.
At the upper limit.
She likes telling you about the machine. keep her...
The pail? I built it.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like your big... God damn. Fine.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So, you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. This could have turned out pretty...
That's her admitting the...
No, Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? Well, fuck. How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all this. What shit?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken people. You think I...
See her confident.
Yeah, sure. I'm listening. Man, I was with the... You mean the Wow. No. Why? Yeah. And not
She looks you.
The fuck? Not particular. Why...
That's a pretty good question, actually.
I'm not...
God damn it!
I'm listening. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
There we go.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell. But she looks at the machine, assessing...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly... You know.
Oh!
This is how you talk her. She stares at you. From her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness
Grab here.
of the tunnel.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated. I have a feeling we didn't.
I think I should ask her more.
The plain red. The tent looks old. A sort.
See anything?
Rhaegar, you pocket.
We should read.
A thick journal. It's made of the journal for the large curse. It's a mix.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful in
Esoteric short right. The first and nothing. You have no the most even when I leave.
I just don't think she killed a mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story. Classier was the one who... Either way. One thing...
The plain red.
Okay. Yeah, I needed him. But I should ask the questions when I was in the anomaly pain thing. I should continue to ask the questions. Anyway, let's continue. They talked about the bullet. Where's the bullet at?
The mustachioed and
Some radical or half a century? I think the purpose we have found I won't stand it. Millions of depict. You mean like Ruby?
And now? Now what? Hmm?
Hello, mister. Bye.
Our tenant, please.
Waves are beginning to die down.
Nothing.